Noticing there's no gameplay preview. Alright. Hello, konnichiwa, guys. Welcome back to the channel. We're going to be continuing Suikoden 3 today. This is a blind run for the most part. No, it pretty much really all, for all sakes and purposes, is a blind run. I've not been playing with any prior knowledge about actually playing this game, so I'm more than anyone who is watching at any point. You're more than welcome to share anything you know about the game. This is a JRPG. Fucking shit! I don't even know it. Every time. Oh my god. Oh, I got too many mem cards data, dude. Fucking shit. I don't even know. What mem card are we on? It's not on. Oh, I made a. Never mind. Never mind. I remember now. Alright. We should be good now. There we go. Alright. So Varga, we were on Tom's story. Lake Castle. It's been 10 hours. I mean, we did do like chapter 1 of everyone's story. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. Okay, so now, oh hi there. Good. I don't want you to be talking. He's running in. What do we do here? Okay. So, it's a new day. I don't know what we have to do. If I remember correctly, last time when we played today... Let me see. Let me talk to Cecile. Okay, so nothing over there. We just kind of woke up today. We went to a spot. That's the wrong button. We went to a spot, and we didn't even have any fucking skill points, bro. Thomas literally started at level 1. So did Celine. What was the game to do here? I guess we can go back up to our quarters. I don't think that's where we started today on, but... Let's see. We've already recruited at least one person. Okay, no, these are my quarters. Oh, and I can just rest for free in my own room. Or at least in Thomas's room. What did... Okay, so now I am immensely... There's a duck here. We gotta find a way to get this repaired, meaning we gotta find the inventor. What is this room? You know who I have not seen? I haven't seen the librarian. He's still not around. Hello? Librarian! I don't know what happened to that guy. He just kind of up and disappeared. Okay, what do we do now? I don't want to go out in the wild because one, we don't have any money. Okay, now we have a little bit of money. A little bit of money. What the fuck? Why are you here? Why are you here? Wait a minute. I didn't send him here. Okay. I don't have cards. Oh, we can just play here. Okay. Yes, I want to quit and fold already. I don't need to make money. Okay, so that's where we could potentially make money, but if I do that shit, we gotta make a save. Okay, so any character that re-recruit, which I did safely assume, we're gonna send them here. And I think it can be recruit them through basically anyone. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to do that with the other... I don't know if we'll be able to do that with Chris and Hugo. I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out. We'll have to wait and find out. But that does mean that, however, oh, I have nothing in here. We can... I could equip these onto fucking... Well, I should definitely equip the rose brooch, put these away. And the citrus, we don't need that right now. Yeah, let's put that stuff on. If I actually have to, like, run around... We should probably make it so that Thomas doesn't just die. Equip. You can't equip that stuff? It's an accessory, though. Okay. Well, never mind. Guess we'll head to the ship. Anyone in here? Spirits are very much aggravated. Last time I came here, there wasn't really much of interest. Hey, well, never mind. I was gonna... So far, I've recruited literally 2 people after running into them. Which was... I've already forgotten our names. We literally just walked into them not too long ago, and I have already forgotten their names. I are smart. But regardless, I have not used this ticket system, by the way. If it's actually, like, not the in-game timer, I have no idea if I can be bothered to remember to use that shit. Hold on, let me get around here. Let's go, let's just explore the castle real quick. Let's get a little bit more exploring of the castle done. If we had any skill points, I'd be inclined to use them here, but no. Well, maybe we can get a skill. I don't know. Probably be a good idea to get a skill, because I imagine since Thomas is level 1, he doesn't have any skills. Oh, I thought you were about to actually just sit there and not actually give me any... Okay, so you can learn his accuracy and swing. Let's see if we can get damage, we can get fully dash, hell. All these aren't terrible. We want damage though. Yeah, we'll get damage. We'll get damage, yeah, it's fine. Alright. We didn't have a lot of SP, so I wasn't really gonna sit there and ponder how to use my SP skills. We have a very base character. Once again, nothing here either. I'm not exactly sure what the game wants me to do at this interval. That is the problem. We've started as Thomas. We've established that Thomas is the character who is going to be recruiting people and bringing them all to Lake Castle. So he's going to be gathering the stars, and as well as when you do earn a new star in the game, they come here specifically. I guess if anything, probably just... I guess let's just go into town, I suppose. If nothing else, if we can get to a town. Because it seems like we might have to... We have the map available to us. It's just some of these areas are going to be very dangerous. So I guess we'll just have to stick it out. Worst case scenario, we die, and well, that's that. We don't have enough money because he wants like 200,000 or 100,000. I don't remember. Hold on, let me check. What's this ninja one? How much money do you want again? 100,000 poach. We could theoretically get that. We could theoretically get it. I'm not even gonna lie. We could theoretically get that money. But before anything, I'm gonna see if we can upgrade our weapons. Excuse me, sir. I don't have a knife. I have a sword. I have an old sword. Oh my god, yeah. Let's upgrade this. Because if this is upgraded, if we gotta run around in overworld for whatever reason. You only go up to 4? Yeah, you only go up to 4. I saw that. Okay. But we could theoretically get 100,000. Are you a lottery ticket place? This is an appraiser. Are you a unique appraiser? No. Okay. I'm still going to be looking for other stars of destiny to recruit. But we've already been here last time we played, so I'm not super particular about this place. I don't think there's going to be anything else here. I think this is where we found No, she was out in the open. Why are you... What are you doing? What? Huh? Oh. Oh, right. We have that nurse now. We don't have the other guy. We got the nurse. We don't have, Tuta. That was Tuta, right. From Suikoden 2. That was Tuta. We have Tuta. I forgot his name. I forgot his name. I couldn't tell if it was a boy or a girl. It was a boy now. Right, and then we have you. I don't know how to recruit you, and it's weird to me because I bought stuff off of you. And we'll hold off. Charisma's what? Do I have to have an item on my person and get him to recognize me or something? I don't know. I'm spitballing ideas. Pig. So theoretically, yeah, we could potentially recruit that ninja. I don't know why there's a ninja out in this place, but sure. Oh yeah, then there's this guy. This gentleman over here. Fields to the east. Beautiful. Proud of those fields. They grow better than anyone else's. Not much else to really do. Chicken is blocking my path. Make for the festival? I have no idea, ma'am. I don't know what festival you all are talking about. You'll never see what feels this beautiful anywhere else. No, sir. You're probably right. The other day, some lizards stole my merchandise, but let's not think about the past. It's almost time for the festival. What is this festival? I've only heard talk of it. I don't know what it is. I have no idea how we're going to get this guy to come around, but we'll find a way. We'll figure it out somehow. If not, we'll use a guide. Excuse me, sir. The sunset here is amazing, so beautiful, but the real fun happens after the festival, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Oh, someone's trying to get laid. Or drunk, one of the two. I wouldn't know. I don't dabble in that kind of thing. So theoretically, well, not theory. Excuse me, miss. Hold on. You're just standing here. I'm curious. Hello, good day to you. And where have you come from? Budahook Castle? Can't say I've heard of it. Okay. Curiosity has been piqued. She is of no interest. Excuse me, sir. These fields belong to Bart's. You'll find them over by the windmills. What fields? To the east, right? Are we near them? We can't be. Hey there! It's been like this for ages. It won't open its eyes. What are you... What are you talking about? It won't open its eyes? Excuse me, sir. Huh? Have you come here for this festival too? Everyone's really busy preparing. I don't know what this festival is. Can someone tell me what it is? Excuse me, sir. We're done with most of the preparations. I'm just taking a break here. What's the festival? Oh, my hero, my knight, her. What? Oh, nothing, never mind. Child. Excuse me, sir. If you ask me, the homemade liquor and snacks are the highlight of the festival. What festival? It's such a good harvest, it's going to be splendid. Oh, the festival. I'll talk about the festival. What festival? Alright, I'm leaving. We have a ninja that's just over here doing God knows what. We need 100,000 poach in order to recruit him. Theoretically, we could get it. Hi, kid. Running an errand? Actually, yes. Legitimately, yes, I am running an errand. Not a very fun one. Alright. Okay. So... an area we could go to the Brass Castle. That's got... Cavern. I'm going to go to the Northern Cavern, but why would we have to? I don't know about the Great Hollow. I'm not super sure about Karaya Village. We're definitely going to go to Brass Castle. But first, we got to get through the Yaza Plains. Heaven forbid, I have no idea if we'll be able to get through here smoothly. Actually, I don't even know if we have any healing on us. Oh boy. Oh, no. 15. Miss. 33. Yeah. Ah. If anything, I'd probably have to kill the bunny first. We don't have any, Okay, because Thomas can't equip no accessory. It makes it harder. I should just go get allies. At least an ally. If we ever get back. Oh, I'm gonna die. And it guarded. We got lucky with the escapes, though. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Back to the castle. Let us go and acquire allies. We do have allies we can grab and take along. We probably only need one ally. Truth be told. I believe if we come to the inn and talk to... Organized party, yep. We can pull out people we can take alongside us. So we have Mel's 32. What the f... Why are you so high? Fujitsu teacher, what the fuck? Piccolo. Ah, the hell, we'll just bring Mel. I don't... We'll just bring Mel for the time being. Not what I want that to do. Thank you. Why is she 32? Holy shit. Everybody else here is like level 9. You come here and she's 32. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that much power to go around. Do I have enough characters? Well, I'd have to get all the fuck way over here. No, further actually. God, if she's level fucking 32, we could probably just run away from half these battles. The spider has returned. Yeah, I figured. We don't actually have to fight these battles. With her in the party. Her being level 30 fucking 2. Not the blade. Not the blade, but yeah, I don't care. Goodness, how did we recruit this? Why is she recruitable that early? She's level 32. I thought she'd be like level 12 or some shit. That's wild. Encounter rate is interesting, as usual. This is not a consistently high encounter rate in any area I've been in. We had like a couple encounters coming out. Okay. Well, we've made it to Brass Castle, at least. Let's go ahead and make our way towards... There is at least one character here that we could potentially recruit. I'm going to go speak with her. We may not get anything out of her. As per usual, they usually don't fucking respond. Unless you... somehow late in the game or some shit. I don't know. We're still gonna check her. The only character that I know... I don't think you were there before. Hello, excuse me. Can I talk to you? Me? I'm what you see, a trader by trade. Anything you wish to swap? Are you experienced? Try my hand in it a bit. Is that a fact? Then what I have to say should interest you. Are you in? I suppose I could. There you go. What a guy! You trained a bird to sing. Grab this plant by the horns, you see. People use deer antlers for medicine. They're crushed and made into tinctures and poultices. And where do you get horns? Wherever deer are around. Find some, go to a local trade shop, and check it out for yourself. Where deer are bound? See if you can bag a few deer antlers. Bring them back to me and I'll reward you well. Down for a game! I don't even think we've been anywhere where that would mean anything. I don't think we've been anywhere where we've seen deers. I could probably just buy them, but they're bloody expensive, so we're not going to do that. Start. Excuse me. Up. This is the ruin shop. We could come talk to Jean, I guess. I don't think I'll get anything out of her, but could talk to Jean here. Hello, miss. Oh, okay. Ah, welcome. Oh, hello there. What is it you desire? Don't say that. Well, it's... I am searching for a rune sage. My spirit's gotten stagnant here. This may be a good time for a change of scenery. Yes, Budahak, I know of it. I look forward to the fun. Wow, what? Are you fucking for real? Did we really just get fun? What do you call fun? What the fuck? Why did we get Jean so early? Huh? Bro, what is happening? Okay, well we have the rune meister, magister, master, whatever the fuck. God, what? I'm so confused. Excuse me, sir. Well, now what do I do? I'd like to go back to the castle soon, but you are being hounded by women. I don't remember. Well, I don't have skill points to spend anyway, so it doesn't matter. What the fuck? You just get Jean already? I feel like maybe I sequence broke something here. But then again, at the same time, there's nothing impeding my path, so whatever, I suppose. How do you have a toy hammer? That's a nifty-looking barrel. Look, I'm only going to say it once. This is no barrel. This is Gadget. I think he's missing a screw. He's not working right now. You'll help? I appreciate that. See if you can find the screw that fell out. It must have happened along the way. Hopefully it wasn't gobbled up by a nearby monster. What monster? I don't even know. Oh, wait, this is the armor shop. Old leather! Oh, he can put that on, but he can't put anything else on. This game is weird. Damage leather! Wow, this... Actually took a lot of money away from me. We already did the blacksmith, but we're not doing the blacksmith again. That's crazy that we already got Jean. I don't know what to say to that. That's wild to me. Well, I'm going to safely assume that the screw that she's talking about, that we seem to have gotten on all three other characters, is somewhere here in Plain Amar. I've gone back towards... Actually, I have no idea. Purple creepers! These are guys they're gonna be... Oh. Fine. You're gonna hit one with that damage. Yeah. I think we attacked twice. Goodbye! He's dead. Oh, wow, he lived. Never mind, he's dead. Wow! Why'd she start doing more damage? Well, we immediately found the screw. Why all of a sudden she was doing 120-something damage? That battle started, she did not do that much damage. We could have got fat experience for Thomas if that had gone the way it should have. Anyway. I found the screw. Hey, where'd you find that? Thanks, now Gadget Z will finally work right again. What's its name? Gadget Z? Yeah, it's a name. It's named like that. It's named like it looks, don't you think? Present the screw. It can move! She did say it was alive. I thought I was dead. It speaks too? I am no barrel. I am the accumulation of technology and extreme intelligence. I am a metal warrior dispatched to this ruinous world. My name is Gadget Z? Like a junk broke again. Oh boy. This is awful. In this condition, Gadget Z can't even move. You don't happen to know a cheap place to stay, do you? Somewhere I can put Gadget Z until he's fixed? You consider Budahak? Rooms are available and you won't be charged. Oh, Budahak? Well, it's not like I have any choice. Where is it? Ah, over there. Get Z. Wait, your turn. Handle me with care. No autographs today. Pt.3, can you hear me? We're going to head for Budokai Castle. Can you move? Well, do not be foolish. Ish fool. Of course I can move. Move I can. Perfect, I am in condition. Then we're out to Budak. Thanks again for finding that screw. Look at him go! Look at him not work! Bell has joined the 108 Stars! Captain Z has joined the 108 Stars! I don't remember if that's the same character from the previous game. Oh, we finally... Alright, next order of business. There is two sets of characters. I just remember we could potentially go get. We gotta get to Vinay del Zexe. It's time to go on a recruiting spree. As they go. Thankfully, you're not unique. I was gonna say, are you? No, you're not unique. At some point, we gotta find some deer antlers. Preferably, I would like to get them via actually fighting for them, but that will be heavily determined on if we find out where they spawn in the first place anyway, if they spawn anywhere. Because I've not fought any enemies that would be deer-related. You are here. Hello, I want to say... I don't remember the name. Fuck. Excuse me. Roland. His name was Roland. That's fine. Alright, anyway, moving on. Okay. So, we do want to get through the Zexen Forest. Hopefully we don't find nothing too crazy in here. This place is going to be a long trek, though, so we got a bit to go. Hopefully we don't run into a good chunk of enemies all at once. That'd be rough. Because I don't have the means, and that's exactly what I was talking about. If it was just one, I'd be willing to deal with them to potentially level up Thomas, but I'm not about to bother. I'm going to try to get through this as quickly as possible. If I'm going to level up Thomas, I'm going to make sure we have a full party, just so we have all the security we can get. But we want to head back to Vinay del Zexe, because there was two sets of characters that we could potentially have recruited that we glossed over. I don't immediately remember his name. I think it was Vincent? No, it wasn't Vincent. Augustine. There we go. It was Augustine. We want to find Augustine. We're going to head there, see if we can come into contact with Augustine. And then that performing trope that was in the closet. See if we can gain anything from talking to them as well. We could have gone back and we could have gone back, got Mel and Gadget C to kind of help with like running around as Thomas. But it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Vinay del Zexe. Alright. We made it to our destination. Now let's see if we can talk to those few individuals we've come across so far. Might even talk to the kids. I know that the girl's gone, but I don't know. Let's see what happens. Excuse me, sir. You're now in the way. Pardon me. Excuse me. Come through. I don't have any particularly important... What? Was I supposed to come here? Wait a minute. Wasn't that... Someone just passed by? Wasn't that the guy that fucking... Man, I love early distractions. Anyway, first and foremost, let's head on down. They're not there! Oh, there they are. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. I see. I understand. That's why I recognize. Okay, I know exactly what's going on. It seems the plot will be directing me in a direction I was unexpecting. But before we deal with that, let me see. Excuse me, sir. Just looked in my general direction. Augustine. The world is beautiful, don't you think? Yes. Do you like the sea? I suppose. I like things that are elegant and beautiful. Huh? It was fate that brought us together here, I feel it. And because of that, I'll show you my gorgeous rose brooch. This is my favorite rose brooch. Ah, it's gone! I can't find it anywhere! No! How could this happen? Oh, cruel world, is there no justice in you? Don't I have a rose brooch? Why is that guy just running around? I have a brooch. I do have a rose brooch. Excuse me, sir. Please, let me be alone while I try and deal with this calamity. How could I lose my rose brooch like this? I was right to buy that thing. Eureka! You found it! Thank you so much. This is my rose brooch, my pride and joy, my prized possession. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. How can I repay? Oh, come to think of it, did you call on me because you had some business with me? Putting a group together. I'm actually trying to put a group together, and I'm looking for members. Ah! Aha! I see. Well, there's not much I can do to prevent people from wanting me near them. I'm like a magnet. No matter how I try to hide it, my precious aura shines through like a glowing rainbow. Huh? The way I stand, the way I walk, perfection from head to toe, with not a single wasted movement. You must agree, I just an unbearably clean and artistic deportment. And you recognize it. I admire your taste. I'll never be able to match your refined tastes, so you've won up on me. Plus, I owe you for finding my rose brooch, so I'd be happy to join your group. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I nearly forgot to introduce myself. I'm Augustine Nabar. My special features are my mustache, and my rose brooch, and of course my aura. It's a pleasure to meet you. By the way, where's your entourage? I'm dying to meet them. They're at Budahak Castle. Oh yes, I've heard of Budahak. Well, see you later. I look forward to meeting your people at the castle. There he goes. Well, we got Augustine. I wasn't expecting that to go as well as it did. Okay, next order of business, I assume. Let's go speak to the trope. Missing one of their members. There might be more people in this town that I'm not thinking about, but for now. Did you see a small child? Yes. A small child? A little girl, dressed a bit strangely. Oh my, where could she have gone? I did, I don't know where she went. I'm holding the wrong button lock. Oh, isn't this fun? This isn't any fun at all. I want to go home. How have y'all not? She doesn't seem to like that. Let her go, okay? Oh, it's rude to talk back. There's one way to deal with that. Come on, boy. Take your punishment. What? Oh, I don't look kindly upon pests to interfere. Death blow attack. Furious fillet. Alright, well, this time I know what you're gonna do. Coward! I might die here. Whoops. Okay, are we fucked? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I understand now. Because if I recall correct, we're gonna go back quite a bit. We're going back quite a bit. Because I didn't make a save for any... throughout any of that shit. Okay, so now we've hit an impasse. But that's fine. That's fine. Alright. We're gonna go ahead, organize a party. We need a party. Absolutely need a party. Alright. We're gonna bring Cecile for the time being. We could bring Mel. Yeah, we'll bring Mel. For now, that's all we're gonna bring. Alright. Okay. So, let's actually organize our party properly. First, the Ixay village. We want to increase our weapon. I did the right thing by increasing weapon, but we're so low level. It's not going to help much. So we're gonna increase our weapon level again. But for now, we're gonna head over here. Blacksmith it up. Time for a little bit of grinding. I didn't think we'd actually do this. You are at a 7. And I'm glad I brought that rose brooch, though. We gotta head back. We're definitely going back to Brass Castle because we have to re-recruit. Could let them go, but we need levels. We desperately need levels. A figurine. We need money. We need levels. We need a lot. We need to find a way to get 100,000 pouch, which may not be easy, but we'll find it. I might just gun could do that today too. That'd be a really early game character to pick up if I could pull that off. This spider won't last that long. Can you not? Good lord, that spider was worth so much experience. Holy shit. Uh-oh, we don't have, Fuck. That is unfortunate. Oh, that's not optimal. Is he dead? Not dead yet. One damage. Wrong button. I kind of want to get that battle again. If I got to just block with the... like 8 of them here. Holy shit. Still did level up, but not the same group. Oh, sorry, we do get into another battle. If we do get that group again, we need to make sure that Tom is at full life. Really? I want the 4 spiders. How is the boar alive? What? How is the boar alive? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's insane to me that this boar is alive after 700 damage. For real? Alright. There we go. Fuck. You got like 1,000 health on the boar? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Bro, look at how the fucking damage is. Fucking hell! What the hell? That's crazy to me, bro. Literally 1,000 health on the wild boar. I mean, all right, sure. Go heal up at Brass Castle. We gotta do a few things. Still these urns here, too. Oh yeah, we should probably start this guy's quest again. In my experience, I dabble. I dabble very briefly. I can hear you out. I don't know where I'm gonna find deer. That's the big. You got me on that one. Anyway. Oh yeah, we gotta recruit Jean as well. What do you call fun? That, my good friend, is not something you should be concerned about. Anyway, you have Jean now. Let's go ahead and get on home. You're stuck here. This is a skill shop, which actually we should probably. I thought about it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Excuse me, sir. Tutor, I would like to learn your skills today. Fire magic, magic resist, sword magic. I'd be kind of down with learn some sword magic, but we're not gonna do that right now. Is there another skill shop in here? Wait a minute. You're unique. Excuse me. Am I in the way if I stand here? I suppose I am. Where should I stand? I'm trying to stay out of everyone's way. Sorry. I didn't say it. Whoa. Okay, right. I interpreted things wrong. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay. The way you're dressed. Are you a scholar? Well, I wouldn't call myself a scholar. I'm just a beginner. Very qualified for the job. I don't even have a laboratory yet. Well, I got rooms. They have rooms at Buddha Castle. If you like, you can rent one as your lab. Is that right? But, let's see. This is just a sideline. Which musical symbol uses only wind instruments? Oh, don't do that! I don't even know. How strange. Better luck next time. I mean, I will... Which of these have nothing to do with farming? Why'd you change the question? Correct. Where's the decorative feather worn on the head of the flame champ? I don't even know who the flame champion is or where the... I don't even know what he looks like. What? What the fuck kind of question is that? I didn't know that. What is this? What kind of what? Bro! How do I find it? Excuse me, sir. What the fuck? I'm upset. There's a pattern on a Karayan horses? What? There's a pattern? There should be a pattern. Ain't it zebras? Yeah. Okay, never mind, because fucking Hugo has a fucking horse. I remembered that. This is the correct spelling. Reem? Correct. Which one of these is a lizard man? I know 2 names offhand. Not Gene. Is it Jimba? I want Jimba. Damn it! Oh, it was Sheba. I was fucking right at the second one. Okay, hold on. I don't know how many questions you're gonna ask me. Of the following, which one is not an insect? Oh, fucking serpent? Okay, that one was obvious. Which of the following phrases is not possible? What the fuck? What kind of... What? Huh? Lady, your questions are weird. We're gonna be here for a while. The following phrase is not possible. Did I go through most of your list? How did I get this one again? Oh my god, I don't understand your back end. Let me, which of these cannot be found at Defensive Gear Shop? Custom armor? How did I get a repeat question before? Give me a different one, please. Which cannot be a string in symbol? I don't know what 2 of these things are. What the fuck? I'm about to get the cheat sheet. I swear to God, I'm about to get it. It's false. I was about to say, you clean rice with fucking soap? I'm about to have questions. I don't know, man. I don't know. What is this? Which one of these fruits grow on a tree? Strawberries, pomegranates, and melons? I don't remember. Okay, it was pomegranates. Strawberries, I don't remember growing on trees. Melons, I know don't grow on trees. Usually. Which of these sounds is threatening? Okay, I was gonna say like, which statement is false? You just asked me this. You literally just asked me this question. Which of the following phrases is not possible? Which one did I say before? I don't understand your questions. I will not leave until I get this. Following cannot fly. Duck. The duck? I don't know why a duck in this game can't fly, but that's the only one I could theoretically say. But sure. Which statement is false? It's soap. That one I know. Which of the following phrases is not possible? I ate some cactus for dinner. I don't know. I literally could see someone doing that. I don't know why that phrase is not possible. All right. These cannot be found at a defensive gear shop. The bizarre chainmail? What is the Duck Clan's chief special care? I don't even know who the Duck Clan chief is. Fucking shit. I haven't even seen this guy yet. What is this? Which can I be a string and symbol? I still don't even know what I said this one first. We're saying Budron. Okay, the blood run is that question's answer. Following phrase is not possible. Cactus cannot. I ate cactus for dinner. Which statement is false? Rice is cleaned with soap. What do lizards do when they're surprised? What the fuck? Stop throwing out! It's the first one then. The second one seems like something I know some kind of fucking creature would do. Which one of these is a lizard man? Ah, you got me with this one. It's Shiba. You got me with that one. What was the paper made from? Wood? This better be right. If I remember anything about fucking how paper is crafted, it's crafted by wood. Trees. I'm mad if that was wrong. What are the colors of the Komoro Free Knights uniform? Who the fuck is the Komoro Free Knights? What the fuck? I don't even... I don't know who the hell the Komoro Free Knights are! What? Following cannot fly. A duck. For some reason. Which of these cannot be found at a defensive gear shop? Bizarre chainmail. Where is the decorative feather worn on the head of the Flame Champion? I still don't even know who this looks like. I said on the right, I'm saying on the left. Okay, it's on the left, I guess. We've learned something about the Flame Champion. Which of the following phrases is not possible? I ate some cactus for dinner. I don't know why that's not possible. Which of one of these fruits grows on a tree? Pomegranates. How many questions do you have, lady? With people like you to help and guide me, I'll have great luck with my research. I'd love to go to Buddha Hut Castle. Yes, I know where it is. Bye for now. Sweet, merciful Jesus, what was that? I was tested just now. I know, right? So confused. Where's the exit? Am I blind? I am blind. It didn't look like an exit. Your fucking house, your fucking shop is weird, you asshole. Anyway. Is that just a random kid, right? You're not important, right? I'm a hunted man, you're a young kid. Okay, let's go start the thing. Well, shit, at that point, we might as well go ahead and down here and check this. Check this supposed inn. Because that girl wasn't there before. Look like anyone's here either. Remember to check everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure to get a clear view of the area before you go anywhere particularly important. Otherwise, I would have missed that star. I don't think we could find anyone else here, though. Excuse me, sir. This is Chris's room, yes? This is the room of Lady Chris, captain of the Zixon Knights. Yeah, I do not imagine we can go in there. I'm gonna try later. Hold on, I'm gonna go in here first. Anyone in here? He's here. I guess they're not really doing anything important. Talk to him, I guess. Oh, sorry. I was just doing a little thinking. Okay, well, nothing of interest from him. I wonder if this guy's gonna stop me from trying to go into Lady Chris's room. He died. No one stopped me. Excuse me, sir. Hello, are you here to sightsee? I guess we're just allowed. Are you gonna stop me from going in here? No. Yeah, very, very loose-ended. You know that? Didn't matter. I somehow walked back into this room, and that's not where I was going. Alright, I'm out. I'm done. My curiosity has been piqued. We're leaving. So Chris is at least not inside of here. I think you're a trainer, yeah? You want to learn to use a sword? Well, We get kids coming here all the time hoping to become knights. Yeah, you do train. Nope. Wrong button. Test. Shield protect. Armor protect. Oh no, those are just yours. What do you have here? I mean, I guess we could do something here. Something. Repel. Yeah, we might as well. Alright. Oh, no. Yeah. Alright. Defense us up. That should mean that if we have armor equipped on... Oh, you're here too now, at least. There's no way knights could be surpassed by barbarians and sword fighting techniques. We got to pull ourselves together. See, with that kind of mentality, that's how you get your ass kicked. Somebody gonna get their ass kicked. Alright, let's go talk to Mel. Not Mel, Belle. Nifty looking barrel. Now let's actually purchase... Think about it. Wow, that was worth a bit. We have a couple more things to appraise. Byakuo chainmail. Interesting. We're going to Plain Amur. Briefly, not for very long. Hello? Housekeeping? Encounter? Well, not what I was expecting, but sure. More damage? Wow, if that was like any earlier, that would have done more. Mel, why do you have a damage range? Figurine, medicine. Right. Unfortunately, that was not what we were looking for, so we must continue searching for an enemy that could potentially have swallowed the screw. Hello, housekeeping? Housekeeping? Hello? Enemies? Ooh, Ray Bar. Where are they at? Ah, finally they attack. Could let them go, but I need to kill them. How was that? Oh wow! Look at that damage increase from Celine. Okay, we've got the screw. Let us journey back forward, back forth. Brass Castle. Alright, now that we actually did get the screw, let's do this. Make a save. We're gonna make a new save, just because I can. It's fine. This memory card is exclusively for this game. Right, let's go get Belle. I was about to call her Mel. I think the character's name was Mel in the previous game. This could be her daughter, for all I know. This is taking place a good chunk of time in between Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2, and 2, from the last game. I don't actually know what's the time frame, but I am assuming, seeing as how Lucia is the same Lucia from Suikoden 2, and that she's a grown woman and has a child, and Hugo might be like 17 years old, probably a good 20 years. Sorry, we've already done this stuff, so... I don't know about perfect condition. You seem to be quite a bit of disarray. Disarray, disrepair. Belle has joined the 108 Stars! Gadget Z has rejoined the 108 Stars! Well, at that point, let's go fucking to the Duck Clan. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's just go fucking to the Duck Clan. I don't know how to progress the story. I don't know how we stop playing as Thomas, but we'll find a way. Oh, admittedly, we're gonna go back to the castle. We're gonna make some money. We'll make some motherfucking money later. In a minute. Profit. It's gonna be heavy based on how good our luck is, but yeah. Probably don't have to do this, but I want to do this. And we have a couple characters with us now. We're gonna be heading to Karaya Village first. I'm just curious. You go to places that do up, and I've gone back outside. Plus, fighting anything that will give us a little bit more cash will probably do us a better good. Kinda wish I was mounted. Not the blade bunnies. Nah, fight them. Fuck it. Should do a little bit better as far as survivability. You won't kill, but she'll kill. Oh, they don't have a lot of health. Never mind. All right. Well, we also do need skill points, so we probably won't be running from a lot of battles. We ran from battles before with other characters because they're already kind of well established. They have a bunch of skills, and we should probably do more to get more skill points so that we can upgrade those skills. But for the time being, Thomas being starting from literally level 1, not even level 5, literally level 1. Base weapon, we've been attacked by... Oh! Alright, we might have a problem here. Might have a problem here. Might have a problem here. That ain't great. not great. He might be dead. Decided to do a fire attack again. Live. She's gonna cast on me, bro? It berserked now. Beautiful. It berserked somehow. If only we could have got Celine that experience as well. This time she'll be at full health, so if that for some reason happens again, we should be able to actually fight that a bit better. But that just sucked. I am running around with just 3 characters. Right, there were 2 blade ones. I was gonna ask, did we get any money off of that fucking fight? Then to throw a fucking shadow dog at me. There's a lot of like, Sutton, here's a boss fight thing. Oh, we can't even go all the way down there. I love that the happy go music is there for some reason. Lands of Amur North. This is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh, there are horses here. Wait a minute. I've been attacked. Been attacked by a spider. Are there 2 spiders? What? How? Excuse? What the fuck? Excuse me, miss? Sir? Miss. 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on, keep still! What's the matter? Our horses got caught up with a wild herd. What a mess. I think the wild ones took off, but I've got to make sure that our horses didn't get away too. Oh, but how many are there? Help me count them. There should be 15. So we got like 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not the spiders. Okay, this time there are 2 spiders. Man, she got that damage though. Yeah, it's like 16. I'm counting right. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So like 5 here on my left, on my right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Dang it! Come off, you fucking! I better not forget. Stop doing that! Stop teleporting! I fucking poison Celine too. Fuck now. There's definitely more than 15. I've lost my count again. Fucking asshole. Anyway. 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God! Stupid ass spider! Lower the 15, by the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's like 10 over here. 11, 12. It's like 16. Wait, but I'm trying to count. I'm doing math here! Suddenly the encounter wants to be a piece of shit when I'm trying to do math! Fuck off! It's like 16. Ow! How many did you count? I understand. You're more than 15 now. If you have more than that, how many are there now? 16 horses. Imagine this herd out in the open range. Only I could find a place to put them. What do you think about Buddha Castle? Buddha Castle? Where's that? I should have known. It's not so famous after all. After spending so much time with these animals, I've forgotten what it's like in the rest of the world. Buddha Castle is, all the fuck way over here. That sounds great. All right, let's go. Thanks for everything. Come on, fellas. Yeah! Oh, yeah! I have no idea. Kathy has joined the 108 Stars. We're still poisoned. Unless we get to the Duck Village after this screen, which I don't imagine. Oh, okay. Oh. Return of the Wild Boar. You actually attacked Mel for once. Belle. Not Belle. No, wait. What is this girl's name? I've completely forgotten this girl's name. Level 8. Level 16. A good chunk of skill point. Oh, well, hell. Hell, show up more so I can get more skill points off you asshole. Anyway. Can I get to the fucking place before you become a problem? God damn it. I'm a poison character. Leave me alone. Oh, great. Now they're both poisoned. Beautiful. How are you alive? Goddamn spiders. Oh, there's only one screen, thank God. To the Duck Village. Rune shop, learning shop, skill shop, whatever the fuck. The inn! Oh, sweet, merciful inn, don't be fucking the $1,000. I will fucking murder you with a stick. Where's the inn keep? Are you fucking for real? Everyone's heading out back. There's something going on. Are you fucking through? What, the Karines are here? Art says the 7th? Is this the rumored Buddha? I see water. The castle is much smaller than I imagined. No, you're way off. This is the Duckland village in the grasslands. Goodness, are you saying this is not the castle I seek? Budak is a long ways away. Do you know the location of Budak? I wish to open a shop there. Yeah, no, go ahead, yeah. Is that so? You have my gratitude. Yeah, I think he went the wrong way. Hope he makes it. I'm gonna have to go find him again. Sure, I'll take the whole book. Are we still poisoned? Yeah, we're still poisoned. Stop. I'm about to go buy some antitoxin. This is clearly a murder case. Officially, it will be known as the duck murder case. According to the inn's guest list, the victim's name is Jonathan. Every bone in his body is broken. No personal items appear to be missing, so it may have been a personal vendetta. Won't be an easy case to solve. Would you like to assist me? Sure, if it gets the end ready. Thanks. Now let me get to work. Why did you have to put... Here I come! Let me start from the beginning. It happened right when I checked into this inn. Oh god! All of a sudden, we heard horrible crunches and splintering noises from Jonathan's room. It was too creepy sounding to be wood breaking. I apologize for the emulation being subpar at this point. We get out of this cutscene that breaks for some reason. Oh my god! Quiet down, don't touch anything. It's all evidence. This is officially a murder case. A murder? Wherever I go, I run into cases like these. I suppose that's what it comes with being a famous detective. So you're saying there was no one except for Mr. Jonathan in the room, is that right? Yes, when we entered the room, there was no sign of the murderer. At the time, only the detective and myself were near the scene, and Howard, the janitor, in the courtyard. A janitor in a courtyard? Yes, you can ask him questions later. Now let's search the room first. There are always clues left behind. Be thorough. Sure he didn't just fall on his ass? Are we still poisoned, or are we... Does it dissipate? I mean, if it does, good. I came here exclusively to get rid of the poison. If it's gone, it's gone. Okay, now we can worry about doing this. Strange smell. There are burnt embers. It looks as though some sort of herb was burnt in the vase. Small window. Propped open from the inside. A child might be able to get through it. Ladders aren't my strong point. I'm not trying to leave. I went to a fucking plant. Are you leaving already? You must investigate carefully or you won't find any clues. I'm next to a plant. Give me a break. Damn it, game. Curse you, trigger. What? I wasn't even aimed in that. Oh, no, it's just doing that because I got too close to it as a trigger. Game, what the fuck? You might want to turn away. This is ghastly. Arms, legs, all twisted and mangled. Face looks oddly peaceful, though. Judging by how the feathers are still smooth, there must not have been a struggle. Was he attacked in his sleep? I don't know if he's dead. About all the clues we can find. Next, go out and make some inquiries. I'm counting on you. Please bring back some reliable information. Okay, now we can leave. I literally only came here to get, like, healing. Howard? Huh? The murder? Yeah, I heard the sounds of bones breaking. I was so scared I didn't go into the room, but I saw my master and the detective get running in that direction. After the noise, did anyone come out of the room? No, not a soul. If they did, I'd seen them. From the time I heard the noise until my master went to the room, no one came in or out. You must be kidding me. No one can escape through the window. It's too small. The door's the only way out. Are you saying that the murderer vanished into thin air? Huh? Are you saying I'm a liar? Ironhead's the worst kind of... Ironhead is the worst kind of fucking... Truthfully, I have nothing for you. That's about So I think it is. I am practicing. Watch out or you'll get hurt. I don't remember the name, but this might be that one character's daughter. Actually, no, this might be Freed's daughter. Yeah! This is Freed's daughter. Wow, I didn't expect to see those characters referenced again. Okay. I've made inquiries. Okay, well, at this point, the game wants me to look around and talk to the other people here. Probably should do the lottery, sir. You mean the death of the traveling duck? You know, I met the guy the night before he died. Really? We didn't talk much. He just wanted to sell me a strange herb. He said something about the herb being used for a very important ritual in a faraway land. He gave me the creeps, so I didn't buy any. I don't know whether it has anything to do with the case, though. Herb? Really? Good information. Good luck in your investigation. Hope we catch the killer. I feel kind of unsafe living here now. Soy sauce made in this village is very popular in Caleria. Can't eat fish without a little soy sauce, eh? Is that a normal thing to do? Not familiar with such a thing. This has been a good friend to me, and I can't depend on it forever. You take it. Sure, we'll take the toy duckling. We'll take that off your hands. Things are getting unsettled around the Lizard Clan as well. I'm worried. Whew! Now I'm getting hungry. Don't know. These are probably characters for Hugo, honestly. We'll find out later. Welcome to Duck Village. I am the village chief. Please relax and enjoy your stay. What's supposed to be different about him? So you're talking about the murder case. Well, you know, the day before the murder, I saw an unfamiliar duck acting suspicious here. He was looking at the trade goods and taking notes about them. Taking notes, did you say? He dropped this when he left. It looks like part of a letter. Hey, care to trade? Make a little money? Yeah, what you got? Got some soy sauce. We haven't been to Caleria yet. We can't get there yet. The deer antlers, they're here. Let's see, what do we got? Wooden amulets. We don't have it. Oh, I don't think I bought anything for... The deer antlers are expensive. expensive as hell, though. But I am going to buy your stock of soy sauce. Do find a way to get to the place. I want the sugar. No rumors, but that's fine. If we find a way to Calaria, we'll be sure to sell our wares there. At least the soy sauce, because they claim the soy sauce is good at Calaria. Well, really, that's all we can do here. Though I could have gone to the other shops and made more inquiries there. I see. Can I see the letter fragment? Dude, Ga tonight. No one is to interrupt me. Ga? What does it mean? You think Mr. Jonathan was planning to do something? I heard from a town person that people burn herbs for foreign rituals. Jonathan was burning a herb to perform an exotic ritual. When a murderer came into his room, he was then killed by having all of his bones broken. Murderer left the room without being seen by us or the janitor. He appears to be sort of satanic in nature, but I promise I'll untangle the mystery. Now, I think whatever he burnt in here probably killed him. What's happening? I wonder. No. Aha! Excuse me? I've got it. I know who did it. I've unlocked the mystery. I'll reveal it to you. I think he killed himself. Whatever he was burning possibly killed him. What's going on? What's everyone doing here? Please be patient. A famous sleuth usually reveals the truth in front of all the suspects. So you know who the murderer is? Yes, sir. Thanks to my excellent assistant. By the way, let me ask my assistant, who do you think the murderer is? Did Mr. Jonathan commit suicide? I will now reveal the real facts. We were hindered by making too many assumptions and by being narrow-minded and subjective. This is a bad way to investigate. Alright, don't be so pretentious. Tell us who. Now, who is the murderer? Hello, good morning, Mr. Jonathan. Wake up. Yeah, he's not dead. Woo! Oh, is it morning already? Yeah, this is a... Whoa! What the? Why is everybody here staring at me? Oh, are you interested in doing yoga with me? I'm just learning, but I love how limber it makes me. Yoga? Yoga? You mean? That's right. It's a method of advanced exercise originating in a faraway land. I was almost fooled myself, seeing him in that position. It's no wonder we thought him dead. Then I remembered about that particular herb being used in yoga. You thought I was dead? I beg your pardon. Of course I am still a beginner, so I might have looked awkward. Awkward? Bro! You look awfully funny. Let me show you how to do it. Ready? No, not in a million years. It wasn't a murder case from the beginning. Yes, the guilty person is whoever declared it a murder case by simply looking at the scene. Whoever declared it a murder case? Kid. You were the one! Why? This is getting ridiculous. I'm going home. I'm going back to work. This is a waste of time. Well, then I'd like to resume my gnarled root position, if you don't mind. Please don't. Oh, God. What the fuck? I didn't need to see that. Oh, my lord. A mysterious affair solved, huh? Whew, feels so good after solving the case. Oh, I see. So where can I go next? Another intriguing case awaits me somewhere. The question is where? Any ideas, assistant? Sure, go to the castle. Yes, I know that castle. That might not be such a bad idea. Better than twiddling my thumbs. But please, don't start another case. What? Do you think I'd make up a case just to get attention? Not my style, sorry. I'm going ahead of you, bye. I came here exclusively for the purpose of finding a way to heal myself. All of a sudden, whoops. Why are you... You know what? I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. You is a weirdo. You is a weirdo. I'm getting the fuck out of here. That's right. Let's go talk to, Sane Y. Okay, well, we can't get anything out of Sane yet. I'm gonna safely assume that's a character for maybe Hugo, because if we ever get to Hugo's chapter, I assume Hugo could come talk to her and she'll probably react to him. So far, she's not reacting to Thomas, and there's not a whole lot I can imagine we can do to get her to react. We do have a few things we can appraise. There's a lot of cats here. Welcome. Wait, what? Did I go to the wrong shop? 1 sec. Gotta love the scam likely calls. Oh, wait a minute, you have... Don't have the cell. Hey, nay. It's fine. That's a chef. Mammy! Huh? Me? I'm Mammy the cook. I'm looking for something right now. What is it you're seeking? I'm looking for the crab rice bowl. I heard it's a Kupot Forest. Where is Kupot Forest? Is it near here? I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh well, thanks anyway. I don't even think we've been to Kupot Forest. Yes, I appraise everything! This is going to be the failure urn again. Another one. Well, we've not been to the Kupot Forest yet, so we'll have to figure that out later. Wait a minute. Oh, you're just a standard guy. To the stairs! It's a warrior. Alright, well, there's two other characters here at the... Actually, no, I forgot about these guys here, but I think these are Hugo characters. I think those are Hugo characters. We will see when we get a chance to play as Hugo once again, but for now, we are done with this town. This town has a number of characters we could potentially grab. We need to find a way to get to the Kupot Forest, which we have not reasonably found a way to get to anyway. Anyway, back to the plains of Amar North! I was about to walk right back into the background. I'd say, oh, we got quite a few characters already, so that's not too bad. Oh, hush. You hearing them should not get you aggravated. Be quiet. Ah, spiders. I'd have been more annoyed if they got poisoned again. I'm just tired of being poisoned, man. I don't be poisoned anymore. Thankfully, I already have the rose brooch, so we can get the rest of the characters we want to get. First, we have to get back to... We gotta get back... Not back to Brass, because we get to walk right back out. PJ, you are too loud. Blade bunnies. You do got quite a bit more skill points because of those battles with the damn boar again. We could probably spend some skill points and get some more defenses up and going. But before we do that, we are going to go back. Maybe not back to the castle. Well, we have no reason to go back to the castle. Well, no, we do have a reason to go back to the castle because I do want to do the one mini game that will give us a bit more money. I guess I'm thinking about it now. We probably should just upgrade his skills so he can do more damage. Thing is how he's going to be forced into a duel to get him some good armor too. Maybe not good, but better. Better than what we're running. Blacksmith. I want to do it, but I can't. Is there a trade center here? We have to find a trade center. Oh, one of the knights is here at the he's here? Check this room real quick. No one new. Wait a minute. Okay, that was wood. Okay, so we re-recruited Jean, we re-recruited Belle, we recruited the got the character from in there. Irene? I don't remember her name offhand. Pretty much done with this place for the time being. I was thinking about it and I was like, I don't think there was a trade center here in Brass Castle. So if we do any trading, we'll have to do it somewhere else. We could head to... make an attempt to get to the Lizard Clan, the Great Cave. EJ, sit down and be quiet. We're gonna make a save, though. At least Thomas is, like, much higher level than before when we first started. We got 10 levels pretty quickly, actually. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Yaza Plains. And, we're gonna go to the Great Hollow. That's the plan. I think, thankfully, we just head up. Let's see if we can get to the Great Hollow and see if there's anything we can get out of there. Oh, come. So you need it. Yeah. 37? What do you mean? Right before I got outside, huh? Right before. A frame before we got out. Let's see if they'll let us in. They don't seem to be unfriendly. Everyone's getting worried over nothing. Don't do anything rash. Do you want something? If not, leave me alone. I'm working now. I don't think we've been to this place like this before. This is a bit different. You're terribly thin. You need to eat properly. They brought them here? Hello, Lucia. I wonder how long it will take to rebuild the village. Okay, this is definitely some stuff for Hugo to do later. That's fucking Lucia right there. We still haven't found a blacksmith yet. I didn't look too hard. What are you doing in my shop? Did you work on my sword? You think you might be able to work on my sword? You want me to work on your sword? Forget it. Ah, I see. I can't do any work with this beat-up hammer. Ah, a sword forged with this hammer wouldn't even cut through a duck's butt. Whoa, shiny new hammer. I had that, please. Looks like we have to find a hammer. Up to us for all your armor needs. What are you rocking? Got new leather. Alright, well, we found the blacksmith, but now we have to find a hammer. Plate tail arm ornament. That counter scroll, we don't need that. Counter rune, sorry. As a fellow Grasslander, I invited the Karians to the Great Hollow. We of the Lizard Clan know what it's like to lose a home. Are you the other guy? The new chief is Lord Dupa. I think he will be a good successor to their dear departed chief Zapan. Ah, here's a trade center. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, give me that shit. Hey, you. Want to make some money at the trade shop? What's your rumors? I would tell you for 100 potch. Oh, but the Duck Clan village is a rush of crystal balls. What for? You tell me. I have a few Asian furs. Oh, I don't. I might have put them away. Ew. Ew. Alright. Oh, you don't have a crystal ball. Fuck. And I don't have nothing y'all want. What's down here? Oh. No, we don't need to go down there. Down there is not necessary. I mean, it might be necessary later, but we're not gonna travel that far out. We can't. More Karians. Oh, this is the end. We'll be fine. Get out of here. Probably more to do in this place. Like, way more. Oh, you're not gonna let me through. Interest is off limits to humans. Chief's orders. Yeah, I figured. That's probably for later. I didn't see the guard there before, but I'm glad we saw him now. Anyway, let us head back to Castle. Oh my god. That's why we bought what we bought. Enemies are poisoning on hit now. Pretty consistently, too. Well, I don't... Like, they're not worth the money or the experience they're gonna give me, so we're just gonna leave. You were not here before. Wait a minute. doing out here, sir? Excuse me. What are you doing? It's exercise. Are you getting enough exercise? Exercise? That's right. How about letting me help you work out? Stop! God damn it! Alright, here we go. Stretch your arms wide. Oh, he forced me to do it anyway. Well, feels good working up a sweat, huh? This isn't exercise. What? This isn't enough exercise for you? Alright then. Hear me out for a second. Come on, straighten up! Ah. Alright, here we go. Stretch your arms wide. I'm going to die. Well, feels good working up a sweat, huh? Water? There's no water here. You can have some if you go to Pt.3 Castle. You're pooped already. I've got just the thing to get you tip-top shape. And when we get to Pt.3 Castle, we can start by running there. Get your feet moving. Don't fall behind. Goodness. Ah! Ken just joined the 108 stars. He's dead. I've dropped my mouse. I've been attacked. I've been attacked by a spider and 2 blade bunnies. I've dropped everything in my room. And we've been forced. Of course. Par for the course. I'm not gonna lie to you, I lost exactly where we were going. I'll be so mad if I go backwards. Go backwards. I'm not getting poisoned again. I want to keep getting more, like, skill points, but I'm not going to continue to get poisoned. That's, like, annoying. I bought that as a precautionary when we have to do some battles, but I'm not going to continue to do this. We don't really need that many more levels anymore, but still. I don't need to fight any. Goodbye. Made it back to Lake Castle. A few things we're gonna do here. There sure are a lot more people here now. I was scared of this. Yes, there are, but I feel like we're forgetting something. I think we made all the payments, so we could have... I'll have to try the thing. I'm going to bed early today. It's been very busy lately. You have been careful not to get sick or anything. Yes, you're right. Thanks for your concern. Please don't tell me that ends it. I'll be so mad if that ends this run. Because I wasn't done. Thomas! 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 Hey, Thomas! What's wrong? What's going on, Silo? Do you know how early it is? Well, I just remembered. Remembered what? I have to show you. Come on. Oh, okay. What's so important that you have to show me? Damn it, game. I wasn't done. So what's going on? Well, I kind of thought something was strange. I've been too busy to give it much thought, to be honest with you. Me too. I didn't notice at all. What do you mean? What's going on? It's Eek. Don't you see? We haven't seen him in weeks. We started talking about it, and none of us have seen him. Eek. You mean the library? Library? Yes. I don't think of it. I only saw him on the first day we met. Has he gone missing? Missing or worse? Where could he have gone? Alright, I'll go see if I can find him. You all carry out with your work. We'd really appreciate that, Thomas. Alright, that's cool and all, but I was, like... game was like, oh, by the way, you got this extra thing you got to deal with. I'm like, alright, that's cool and all, but I wasn't done exploring. I came here for a very specific reason. Now that I'm here now, I'm gonna go ahead and put this shit away. I want you to look after this. Fuck, I forgot about the hammer! We gotta go back. Wrong way. I forgot I had the hammer! I'm so upset! Is he on the fucking this is he on this floor? God, I'm trying to take care of like 3 things at once. Wait, in the back. The fucked up part is that I completely forgot about Eek as well. I wasn't even thinking about that fucker. We went into the library once to see if he was around, and then he just completely disappeared, and I was just like, alright, he's just gone. Alright, fuck him. Alright, now the thing I was gonna do. Gotta play some cards. Gotta make some money. Let's see how luck is on our side today. Hello, Mike. I'll play some cards. We explain the rules. Play a hand. Kaboom. I'll place a bet. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this start at all. Oh boy. Fuck it, I guess. Kaboom. You can go ahead. Okay. Keep going. We're trying to get 100,000. What are these draws, bro? I'll take the 3. Oh, not the 8. Not the 8. Give me a 6. I got to take another card, unfortunately. Oh boy. Got a Kabu. Goes all that. You know, theoretically, when I got that much, I should have just ended it anywhere there, right then and there. Fuck it. We lose all our money, we'll reset. I held it. If we get like over 20k, I'll zip out. I will go with this. Well, that's close. I need an ace. That's no, I'll quit gold. Give me that. Give me what you get. Give me what you got. The 3. Oh. Well, you need to get a Shippin or a Arashi or a Shinsu to beat this, so I will hold that. Ah! You got a Cabo at the end of it. Wow. Well, that's a terrible start for you. I have to take it. Well, I have a cost of 8. Not necessary, huh? That's not that bad though. We still made more money off of that. Like, and 3, a 7, and a 9. So the 9 and a 10 gives you a Kabu for some reason. Oh, give me another 3. Come on, baby. Come on, give me another 3. Give me another 3. Give me another 3. Come on. Yeah! Ah! Come on! I'm upset. I'm so mad. Give me a 3, baby. Come on. Double fucking ace. I have to take another card. Fucking broke. Oh! about as much money as we came in when we started this. Ah, god damn it. It's the game. $9,000 to the max, whatever. Wow. Oh, we both start with ace, huh? That doesn't count as a Kabu. How do you win? What? We lost all that money. Alright. Time for the reset. Play a hand. That's technically a Kabu, but whatever. Whatever, game. I'm trying to get this 100,000, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I guarantee he's gonna take my money and run away with it. Wow. How do you win off that? Doesn't make sense. Neither of us are close to Kabu. not taking another card. Whatever, dude. One thing this simulator does not seem to have is a... One thing this game does not seem to have, or this emulator doesn't have, is a fucking reset button. We'll be here for a while. Dang. Why does that let you win? That legit doesn't make sense. How do you win off of that? I wish this had a fucking reset button. DJ, you are too loud. Don't you start. We bet at 100 by mistake. No, because it's a bad hand. I'm glad I didn't bet normal. Yeah, I knew it. It was a bad hand anyway. Oh my Christ, what the fuck? Oh, whatever, game. Whatever. Goodness. That ace, the ace is probably the worst card to start with. So far, I'm learning. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, how do you win off of that? Bro! It's a bad hand anyway. I loaded the wrong one! Fuck it. I don't understand how you win. You're one over. Actually, it was 2 over. So took my winnings. Oh my god. Should have taken my winnings from earlier. And I had like the 38K. Goodness gracious, and it's not in a sequence! Oh, come on! Oh, these two are reversed! Fuck off. How is that a Cabo? That doesn't make sense. What? This is 17, so that's 19, I guess? Alright. I really should have taken that 38k and ran with it. Now I'm just trying to see if I can get a profit off of it at this point. Trying to get lucky. Oh, it would be a fucking... of course it's a fucking 5. Of course it's a goddamn 5. I need to take the other card. Please be a 3. I wasn't going to use save states, but at this point I'm very tired of Are you fucking kidding me? Of course. Fucking shit. That hand was terrible. Of course it was. This hand is also bad. Of course he pulls an 8. Wow. Whoops, that was the wrong button. I feel a similar situation has happened here. DJ, you are too loud. How the hell with it? We've already cheated. Sure, that's a cobble, whatever. Okay, well, we cheated, but it's fine. Let it be known, what I just did was not necessary, and I didn't have to do it that way, but it's too late, and alright, and I've already cheated it. Let's organize the party first. Oh, she's level fucking 12. But where could Eek have gone? There's so many places in this castle that I don't know about. And there are doors that won't even open. Excuse me. You must be Thomas, the master of the castle? Yes, that's right. Who might you be? I'm sorry for my delay. I am Shizu, the elevator girl who trained under Adelaide, the great inventor of the South. I received a request to repair the elevator here, and that's why I have come. Nice to meet you? If you have a moment, could you please show me where it is? I'll be happy to walk you there. God damn it, I'm about to not be able to do this, am I? I came back here way too early. What's this? The door actually opens? Apparently so. Apparently someone called her for repairs. I did that. Although it's very difficult to get in touch with her. So will it work again? Yes, not to worry. It'll be working tomorrow. I'll finish it tonight. Really? I can't wait! It's quite an old one you have. I'd like to stay here for some time and maintain this elevator for you. Of course, if you like. We would appreciate that. Can I go about my business? Thank you. Thank you for calling her to fix the elevator. I much appreciate that, but can I please be allowed to do what I was going to do? Because I did not come here to be interrupted by plot. I have a few things I would like to take care of before the game interrupts me again. And for so help me, if I get interrupted before I can reach my destination, I'm going to be very angry. There's two things I need to do. First and foremost, at this asshole here. I'll pay it. Good. What have I joined? Could be a bouncer at the castle gate. Just kidding. Whatever. Fine. I am going to go and grab him. That's $100,000. That's $100,000 for the services of somebody that's probably... He's 21. I paid $100,000 for a dude that's 21. I'm mad. I paid $100,000 for somebody that's a 21. He's level 20 fucking 1. I paid $100,000 for a character that ain't even strong. That's stronger than the character that was level 35. What? I've got done to think again. I'm taking my ass to fucking Dick Saban, eh? I want somebody to show up. Go ahead, get your ass whooped. God, what's the point of the sword? DJ. I don't know how you poison a robot, but okay. My man pulled out a goddamn shuriken and tossed it. He pulled out a sword, but then tossed the shuriken. What the fuck? Can I please be allowed to leave the area now? Now all of a sudden all you assholes want to show up? There's two characters. A character I have not recruited yet. That is Augustine, son of a bitch. Go on to be bothered. I should have killed them. Can I please be allowed to go handle business? Oh my god. Now, when I have a goal, an objective that I am trying to do, now all of a sudden enemies want to be a piece of shit? Alright. That's the wrong button. Whoops. Right. I wonder if I can bring Augustine to, a Verminator? Wait, I see you. I don't feel like fighting creepers. Said it before, I said it again, I don't feel like fighting creepers. Benedito Zexe. I've done the thing again. We have been in this for a fucking while. Okay, so this event does still happen. Sir, turn away, please. Got the trigger. I'm running into a wall. Thank you. Probably should check the end too. Sorry, Augustine. Okay, we got Augustine back. Well, interested in my wares? You obviously appreciate their artistic value. I might be able to judge it. So you say you know art. That's something in itself. For example, what do your eyes make of this mole armor? The fucker. Well, it's my finest masterpiece. Are you reaching for your money? Are you? Or aren't you? A discerning patron always chooses the best. I don't meet many people with such an eye for value. Here you are, mole armor. I like you. People of your kind are a bit easier to do business with. Perhaps I could get you to come to Buddha Castle. Many people come there to sell their wares. Buddha? You don't say. That sounds good. Sounds fantastic, actually. I don't want to sit in this dingy old shop until I wither and croak. It's decided. You're my last customer here. Well, we got Dominic. Not what I was expecting. Not how I was expecting to get Dominic. I completely forgot that this is a character. I hope this works out. Considering I just spent fucking $40,000 on this motherfucker, it better. I'll bet fucking $5 I can't even equip that shit. It is for Cecile. Sure, I will give Cecile 6 more defense. Why the fuck not? I'm very upset. I'm more mad I wasted money on something that I wasn't even going to be able to use. Did I already buy time as a fucking... Fuck it, we're good. Anyone's gonna go towards me upgrading a weapon. Good day to you. Good to see you. I can modify to 5. Well-kept sword. I don't think there was anyone else here then. We just spent a chunk of fucking money. I don't think I have any of my stuff. Right, that person's supposed to be here isn't even here! We have full health. Alright, before we attempt this again, I'm going to go ahead and go save. We're a little higher level than last time. We also could potentially find another set of characters to get from here. Oh, no one here. Yeah, it's already 5 o'clock. Why are you chasing around this child? Got a problem, bro. Ow. God damn it. Don't expect me to spare you his attack. Is he for real? I think this was attack. Yeah. Coward's attack. Stop talking, please. Only I did damage. Get him out of here. Ooh, I lost. You just remember this. That was weird. You saved me. Thank you. Shaban! Are you alright? I'm okay. This person came to my rescue. Well, thank you for helping Shaban. I really appreciate it. Oh, well, it was nothing. Yes, that's right, but... a place to perform? Yes, we're not able to make as much as we used to anywhere now. We've been trying to find a new place to perform, but it's been difficult. Come to the castle. Would you like to come to the Buddha Castle? Buddha Castle? Let's see, it may be worth going. People do gather there after all. Alright, we'll go to Buddha Castle. Thank you very much for telling us. Nay has joined the 108 Stars. Topo has joined the 108 Stars. Shaban has joined the 108 Stars. 108, goddamn. My ability to pronunciate is very bad. Can we go back in here? I'm just curious. No. The answer to that is no. We got a swift answer to that question. It was no. Oh, you just won't go up ladders. Okay. You just absolutely refuse ladders. Alright. I don't think we found a unique, Fancy shit, Captain. Well, for the most part, we've taken care of damn near everything, so now let's actually consider where the hell to find goddamn Eke. So respectfully, ladies and gentlemen, it is break time. So we're gonna go get to a save point real quick, close to downtown. I know we're gonna save at the end, but we're also leaving this place particularly, so we don't have a reason to stay here. Let's go ahead, let's get on out of here. Might even check the staples. Maybe we can get a mount or something. Make traveling a little easier. DJ, what's the problem? I will admit we did a little bit of cheating. We used some save states, but it's fine. Made save states to make this a bit easier because we were not going to get money any other way that it was possible. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, it's break time. I'm going to go ahead and take care of this guy and, well, his father first and a couple other things. Probably get something to eat too. Nothing particular, probably just make some french fries or something. Ah! But while I'm away, enjoy some tunes. I don't get a chance to do this as much as anymore. I have to set things up a bit differently. But I shall return.
reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then I'm a rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss you loud. This what this sound, and bombs hold ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, down, baby, baby, down, oh yeah, down, baby, baby, down, oh yeah, down, baby, baby,
reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then I'm a rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss you loud. This what this sound, and bombs hold ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
oh yeah, down, baby, baby, oh yeah, down, baby, baby, oh yeah, down, baby, baby, oh yeah, down, baby, baby.
Reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now.
Alright, apologies about that. We've probably been gone much longer than I initially wanted to be gone. We're finally back. What the hell is... Stop the music! Wrong button. Alright, we're finally back. Close this media player out here. Let's get going. I have to find a way. Oh, fine. Let me get back to the castle, at least. I believe we've recruited every and all we can get. The budding herb. Alrighty. Oh my god. It's just a single blade bunny. Get out of here. Head back to Lake Castle for the time being. Alright. For the moment, we'll disassemble the team. There's the armor right there. I figured. Let's go feel the wind blowing. How tough do you want it? Oh, okay. I'm good. seems to be a mini game. You're here with the horses? Okay. First. Look around a little bit first. Oh, we have a maid right here for some reason. You're just down here in the basement. I'm wearing a mask. The Blythe family! Well, we learned a little bit about Wataru. Or Watari, sorry. Why are you... what? Oh, okay, Watari, alright. Are these all characters I can get now? There's no way. I forgot about Peggy! Fuck is this? I have to find him again. Nadir, I know how to get Nadir. I don't know who any of you assholes are. Wait, the elevator already works? Oh, I was about to say. No, it just looks like that. What the fuck? The day didn't start over yet. I was about to be like, the fuck? What? Could he be on the ship? I don't know. But why are you here? Yeah, disease not looking too good. Alright. The ship has yielded nothing. There's a few rooms upstairs that I did not check. Quite a few rooms, actually. Oh, this would be where the, This is where Tuta will most likely take up refugee. I haven't seen Tuta in a minute. Wonder where he ended up going. I have to find him again. Oh, here's the trope. Can't go in there. Time to head upstairs. This is one other place. Okay. Will you be in here? This is the hunch spot. No, but Augustine's here. I said just a random spot here where the fucking... I didn't mean to go down. It's time to figure out where everybody is. Oh, you're here now. Oh, what do you teach? Teach magic. You're the magic tutor. Okay. That's actually good to know. She is the magic tutor. Good to know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Only thing I don't have is the blacksmith. He's currently working on the elevator. There's this dude sitting right behind you, buddy. My dumbass completely forgot about the blacksmith that we literally just found. Alright, looks like we gotta make another... Not inquiry, but... Make another little expedition! Stop. Bringing, Ari? Gonna bring Belle? Gonna bring... Gage it? All three of them fight. We don't need all three of them. Oh, fuck. I want to get to the Great Hollow. Or here. I think that's where he's going to be, but we got to go back to the Great Hollow. Whoa! Talking to NPCs will get you things you probably would not normally have or need. About this hammer. Here, take it. Of course, every castle needs a blacksmith. Where is Buddha Castle? I'll find it. This is good! Leave it to me. You'll be glad when I'm there. Bye now. What a voice. Becky has joined the 108 Stars! And now replaced with a generic NPC lizard man. Alright, now let's progress the plot. As while I have found other characters in other areas, I'm not entirely sure how I would be able to recruit them, as I imagine I'm going to need something else in order to do so. I probably could have explored the Great Hollow a little bit more. There's one other area that I could have probably kind of traversed a bit. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, now we make our way over to Iske Village. As I have a hunch, if we're gonna find our missing librarian, he's gonna be somewhere close by. Because I don't think the game is expecting you have to go too far out of your way to do the main plot. A lot of today has been in exclusively Thomas's half of the game. This is only chapter 1. Literally about to leave. Leave me alone. A frame away from triggering the thing. Let's head over to Iske Village. Let's see if we can find our missing librarian here. Almost like the fucking the inn or something. No? Nope. Not him either. Where would he have gone anyway? Guess I should check some houses. Not here. I'll bring Augustine here. The item shop guy. Pretty good, actually. Better than good. Very sophisticated. You've got a gentlemanly air about you. Excuse me? This is disappointing. The others, the sharpness of a fine gentleman can be dulled by the company he keeps, as is true in your case. You mean what? Pardon me. Take all the time you need to examine my merchandise. Okay. We have to bring a specific type of person to this guy. Let's go get Augustine. We have at least found the trigger. Not very clear who we need to bring, but I got a good idea. I don't know why this is triggering now, but whatever. Fine. Organize the party first. So clearly we gotta remove Gadget. Gotta remove Bell. And for the sake of things, we'll take out Watari as well. Now we're gonna bring Augustine. I don't think we need to have a full party. What would I know? But we'll see what happens. That might have been the trigger, having a party of people in your squad. Well, look at this. Most excellent. The finest of gentlemen. I hope you'll add me to your elite group. Absolutely. Lucky stars, what should be the first order of business for me? Woodwick Castle? Right. I'll leave at once. Pardon me. There we go, we got Gordon. Yeah, his was a little bit kind of obvious. You needed to recruit Augustine first, and then come get him with, Truly majestic you are. A weirdo. What an oddball. Alright, now let's go put my party back together. Well, that added the item shop. Because there he is. And whatever the hell this is. Anyway. Let us let's not Thomas. Adieu, my friend. We'll add Watari back. We'll add Bell. We'll add B. And I guess that's really it. I could add Cecile, but I'm gonna leave Cecile alone for now. Could add Mel. None important. Well, we got our party back together for the most part. Make waves. Because now we're gonna go to Brass Castle. We're gonna head to Brass Castle, and if not there, we'll back to Vinay del Zexe. Got a game plan. We're gonna check these two areas. Those two areas are areas that I imagine our good librarian friend possibly went to. Or creepy librarian friend, whatever. First to Brass Castle. As I don't think the Duck Village is going to have anyone there that I care about. Besides Sane Y, which is Freed Y's daughter! No, I can tell. She has our mother's spear. Naginata. You're just there. You'll use me nothing. Then we have this gentleman over here who we need to get some deer antlers for. I'm not willing to spend an arm and a leg for. Thank you very much. Get it back here at least. Not the ruined shop. Not this asshole. Let's try let's try this place first. We'll look for areas that this guy would typically be. If he was a librarian, I imagine he'd be somewhere with libraries in it. Very immediately met with a immediately met with nothing. talk to the lady here, see if she has anything. My good old lady, you are correct. Right, we already got Belle and we got Z. Little house. We're not, never mind. Going the wrong way, honestly. We don't have to go anywhere besides the at least the two areas that I imagine will have relevance to us. So I am almost tempted to look it up. But I checked all over the castle already. That was the first thing I did, so... At this point, we'll have to just trust the instinct and see if we can find a clue of the man in question. He seems to have disappeared from the game. Is there anyone else here? Or is just this lady sitting here on her own? Alright, time to make our way through the Zixen Forest again. Take a different path to see if maybe he's in somewhere else in the Zixen Forest. I have my doubts, but one can only assume. Excuse me. No, this isn't it. This isn't it either. This guy's bath are much quieter, yet stimulating, in a regal way. I'd say this guy's bath is like a womb. Warm, comfortable, and safe inside. Ah! Who are you? How embarrassing. Why didn't you speak up if you were there? Excuse me? I'm not going to get into it. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to deal with you now. I have to find the right wood for my bath. Bath? Yeah, I'm going to build the most amazing bath and beat that guy. Sure, I can help you. Would you like me to help? You'll help? No, I can't have you thinking building a bath is easy. You have to have a keen eye to recognize good quality. This trade requires a person with the guts to take on grueling work. It tells me the characters I have currently in my party are not the ones I need to have for this task. And I'm not entirely sure who would qualify. Maybe Kenji? If we find nothing here, we'll go get Kenji. We'll go get Kenji. If it is what it is. Ne Del Zexe. What's something happened? I was just immediately granted access. You can do nothing here. Oh, they're all here! Huh? Me? My friends are just playing. What do you want? They're all here! Oh, me? Did I do something wrong? No? No, the end? The end's near the port. Check the end first, I suppose. No one here immediately. Let's check inside of the rooms. I can't open a door. One here. Old man. Last tomb. Last door. No one in here. Head towards the shops. No one's gonna be in the armor. We already did that. Yeah. Maybe the trade center? Maybe he's the trader? Nope. Trader guy's still not here. Fraser. Nope. In the shop. I'm spitballing at this point. Nope. Nothing in an item shop. Let me guess. No. No. Alright. Alright, let's go get Kenji and come back to the Dixon Forest. Backtracking! And now while I'm doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and look up where he is. This is a lot of running around. What? Oh, okay. Basically, we have to rest at an inn. So before we do rest at an inn, I'm gonna come here real quick. I just want to see something. We're gonna get to the... We're gonna run all the way to the end of this place. Because I don't imagine this place is gonna be super fucking hard. We should be fine. I'm more or less just curious because the thing with Suikoden, you will generally find recruitable characters all over the place. But you gotta look. You gotta go out of your way to look for them. This is one of those situations where we're gonna have to go out of our way to look for someone. We don't have to fight the purple creepers because apparently, you know, our characters are strong enough to where we can just run. I could fight the purple creepers and we would get some money and some experience, and that wouldn't be a bad idea, but we're not here for experience. I should have saved by now, truth be told. Because I didn't bring, like, my strongest, potentially strongest character we have right now. Which would be, guy, I don't remember her name, but the girl we recruited earlier with the puppet. I was at such a high fucking level. Oh, the Banshee. Alright, we have a problem. The Banshee's dead. Hell is unfriendly, dude. No, okay. Not the Banshee, bro! Not the Banshee, bro! I don't want to deal with a Banshee. Oh, not the double banshee. We can't retreat. We can't get them. Oh no, I don't need him missing. He's the one I don't need to miss. He was ready to take a swing at something that was already dead. We got a mysterious figurine. Something we can, Now we're just falling. Stop giving me the banshee. I was right there next to the save point, you assholes. Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking serious? Just off rip? No way. It is her. Wow, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to this, man. I don't even. That's so vague. Okay. Damn it, she's very good at hiding her intent. You can how did you miss? Oh, fucking shit, I could've did. What? This is... you right. You right. Why do they all just turtle up on you when you winning? It was the only way to get by. So you improved your form. I'm sorry, I didn't read that first line. So it is. Ayame, why did you come here? It shouldn't have to be you. I came to kill you, so you were taken by that woman's words. I'll put you out of your misery. Your life has as much meaning now as old snakeskin. You deserve to be destroyed by my hand. Oh look, he thinks I'll just wander away. You think you would spare me from a meaningless life by leaving me here like this? If you set on killing me, then your life doesn't have meaning. But I will kill you. Get it through your thick skull. If it happens, it happens. Atari's like, I don't care. Sorry for the trouble, but make room for one more. Oh, okay. What? Sure. Just... That wasn't what I was expecting to have happen here. I didn't know what to expect, but that wasn't it. Apparently we can go out here? The fuck am I? I could have came out here? Do anything for me. Alright, it's fine. Okay, well, we have a Yame now, I guess. Sure, whatever. That chest was not here before. What the fuck? Alright. I came out here. I came here just looking for something to do. Curiosity. Oh my god, not the Banshee. Not the Banshee. Get it out of here. Get that. Get it out of here. I didn't come here for a duel with a ninja woman. Got a figurine. I came here because I was curious. For ninjas, y'all in the weirdest spots in the world. What the fuck is she doing in a northern cavern? Fuck, I wouldn't even fucking have thought about coming here under normal circumstance. I promise you, I'm not using the guy. I'll use the guy to find out where fucking where the librarian is, and that was just now while I was running around. I came here purely on an instinct. I assure you. I did not know she was down here. I just grabbed Watari because I was like, it's a ninja, fuck it. He's gonna be strong, he's gonna be fast. He'll work. Yeah, I was like, yeah, get the fucking ninja, bring him along. It's fine. And all of a sudden, by the way, here's the other one. I'm like, what? Why y'all just here? Maybe fall, okay. I mean, I guess it's like that kind of stuff that happens like that. That's the stuff you would expect that would happen later in the run, not the moment you find them. I just want to get out of this goddamn cave. We didn't even put her in a party, bro. They could have put her in a party at least. Drop down, all the way down, please. Okay, fine. We'll walk the rest of the way. Fine. Gonna make things easy for me to get out of this cave. Oh, not that double banshee! Don't you guard? How'd you guard? Oh, fuck off! What the fuck? Why don't you move? Or are you taking Thomas's move to make a double attack? Is that how that works? Is that what's happening? I mean, if it is, fine. Let's realize if Thomas got hit by that at any point, he would probably be dead. I can't see shit, Captain. Oh, God. Alright, good. Beautiful. Excellent. I don't want to fight that. Damn, I wonder if Stallion's still around. He is an elf. He can live forever. Well, longer than everyone else. Oh, that fucking other MiHoYo fucking game comes out April? Oh, they leveled up good. Beautiful. Excellent. I know I sound sarcastic, but no, that's actually really good. Not that I know if I'll be using them long term, but having more characters at a certain level is good to have. Seriously, I wasn't expecting to find that here. Her here. We literally just saw a cutscene with her, and I'm just like, alright, well, that's something to keep my eyes out for later, and all of a sudden, oh, by the way, here she is. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Then we gotta bring our dumbasses all the fuck around back here. Because I gotta go get... It's a hunch, anyway. But I'm gonna go back. We gotta go back to the castle. And we gotta bring our ass all the way back here. Damn, bro. The amount of backtracking. It's fine. We can let a dog out. When we get back to the castle, rearrange our party again. I will step away real quick. We're gonna let a dog out. We're gonna at least get through most of this place. Whoop. For the bridge. Through the double doors! Away! We finally came back around to this place again. Pick the mid-blossom herbs. Medicine, ooh, nice, medicine B. Not medicine A, medicine B. Just a slightly higher quality than your average medicine. Roll the double doors! Away! Does that mean we're not getting pizza? What? Damn, you know what game series we gotta play on this channel? So we gotta play the Valkyria Chronicles, man. Valkyria is a fucking phenomenal fucking video game. People need to know. We gotta get people to know about that game. The people don't know about the game. Sega be sitting on a bunch of really good titles. Oh, okay, we've been attacked by a boar. I should probably heal. We don't have a room. Ow! Well, he's not dead. We got so much fucking skill points. What the fuck happened? Wait, what? I guess. Well, Jesus. Those mermaids were worth skill points, I guess. I'm just trying to get back to town. I'm trying to get back to the past. I'm trying to go home. The game won't let me get back into the house. We trying to go home. That's all I want to do. Want to go home. Let me out of the hell this is. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, Thomas was definitely almost dead. Imagine what would have happened if he was unbalanced. Woo! I'd have been something mad or fierce. Anyway. What? Whoa! Damn near got all the fucking shops, right? We're gonna organize the party real quick. Not me. Not Thomas. First, we're gonna grab Kenji. And then for the sake of things, just because I feel like having her around. Coach Finder, discount trade-in, nothing for Dominic. Healing in Rune Sage, yeah, it makes sense. Nothing of him. Ernie! That's not Ernie. No, her name is Ernie, what the fuck? Discount, treasure hunt, trade-in. Trade-in? Huh? Appraisal? An appraisal. Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna bother with that stuff right now. Healing probably. What am I doing? Walk right out this fucking house. Right, so to trigger the next cutscene, because we stayed at the end, we have to come back to the should be now repaired goddamn motherfucking elevator. Obviously, we're not doing that yet. I gone right back outside. Not. So our destination today is the Zixen Forest. Here, we're going to take the upper path, as we found another star that we can potentially recruit. Though, the puzzle to this is I think we have to have someone in our party that has the grit and nuts to do, well, some kind of work. I'm going to safely assume... We could also have needed a support character in our party, but I don't know. He's still here. Nope. I'm not entirely certain who we would need in order to trigger that. We'll have to wait until we collect a few more stars in order to do that. We might need to be at a certain level to do it too, who knows? But for the time being, we will leave it be. We know where he is. Hopefully we finish this. If we finish this in the next few, I'm going to end the stream. We have been doing a lot of running around. I wasn't expecting his chapter to take this much longer. Well, actually, his chapter probably would have been over by now had I just progressed the plot as intended. but I used this time to go and recruit as many stars as we possibly could. Today's literally just been like recruit as many stars as we could find, and we found a lot of stars. We recruited quite a few stars, maybe not all of them. We're missing Sane Y. There's 2 ducks in the duck village that we could talk to, but they did not seem to respond to us. We have the guy back at Brass Castle who wants deer antlers. Couldn't do anything with him. I mean, I literally would have to just go find a couple of deer antlers, purchase them, which there were a few floating around somewhere, but I don't want to buy them. It costs too much. I could probably buy them now if fucking prices have been fucking skyrocketed, but it depends. But that again requires a lot of running around, and I just don't feel like it. I don't think we could do anything with Lucia or Mune, or the 2 people that's in the Great Hollow, or anyone that's in the Great Hollow at this given moment. Not entirely sure what we could do with what the hell? The farmer that's in Ixay village. I bet if we had the farmer, he would be able to help with building a bath. Somebody. I'm still kind of mind blown that we got Jean already. Jizu, does it work now? Yes, everything checks out fine. It's clean, oiled to perfection. Can we ride it? Yes, this will be our test run. Welcome aboard. It's just an elevator. What the fuck? Well, I guess we can still keep going, but I do need to go take a look outside. Why did literally everyone got in the elevator? Every single one of you motherfuckers got in the elevator. Why? Home to the Master's Quarters, library, and the Hall of Statues. Wow, amazing! Right to the 2nd floor, just like that. I like elevators. And on to the next floor. It went up and not down. First floor. Grand lobby, dining room, and the Great Hall. Hey, this is back where we started. We try to stop at every floor. If no one wants off here, we'll move on to the next floor. This is just gonna continue, and we're just gonna keep going every floor, huh? This makes it a lot easier to bring goods into the castle. To exceed the weight limit, this one is the first elevator ever built. The design hasn't been perfected yet. Oh! Now on to the next floor. I mean, you should tell us what the weight limit is, by the way. Basement level 2. Here you'll find the vault and old dungeons. Oh ho ho, my legs are starting to give out with age. It's been a long time since I've been down here. Incredible, Shizu. It's just like when I was a kid. It seems the elevator here is quite happy to be working again, too. That's right. It always looked so sad to me before. Me as well. Well, let's go on to the next floor. Huh? The next floor? This is the bottom floor. Huh? What is this place? I haven't the slightest idea. I never knew this place existed. I found many new places in this castle while I was looking for Eek, but I never dreamt of looking here. There may be somewhere deep in here. That's right, maybe Eek is somewhere in this place. Yes, maybe. I think we ought to at least check it out. Oh, well, let's go then. Oh, why not? I did come here to see something unusual, so I might as well go along. Theo joined, Piccolo's joined, Juana's part. Okay. Basically, they're forcing me to replace just about everybody! Still... Well, I don't want... Yep, there we go. What's going on down here? There's a fork in the corridor. There is. How about we take the one on the right first? Let's just make this quick. We can check both out by splitting into two groups. You and Cecile go that way, and me and the old man will check out the other. But I just want to get this over with. Come on, let's go, old man. Stop calling me old man. I'm the great fortune teller. I don't care how great you are. Let's just go. Fine with me. This way, then. There's nothing to be worried about, Thomas. I will go along with you. I'll be right behind you. I'm game. Here we go. Okay, so we lost Juan and Piccolo. Fork in the road, bastards. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, we can let them go. Let them go. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, we're not dealing with that. We've come to an open space. Be quiet, Thomas. Look over there. Who could be hiding in such a place? Hard to believe anyone would. Karasika has been kidnapped and is being held for ransom. Dear me, another cost we don't need. Well, I don't know about that. Come on, Thomas. We'll charge him. Wait a minute. Don't worry. Hiya! I knew that was going to be like a thing. Huh? Cecile, what are you trying to do? Juan and Mr. Piccolo. What do you know? Both corridors converge here. Ho ho! Well, we got the party back together. Where the fuck am I? Hey, well, what's that sound? Seal, try to control your charging instincts, will you? Oh, alright, I'm sorry, I was wrong before. Anyway, let's go in. Are you sure this is safe? There could be some double-headed serpent down here that's really, really hungry. Only one way to find out. Man, Juan's like, man, I'm not even scared. Eek! Well, I see everyone's all here. Maybe come to read as well. What are you talking about? You've been gone for weeks now. We were so worried and we came looking for you. Oh, bother. Didn't mean to put you on alert. I lose track of time when I'm down here. Well, thank goodness you're alright. You come here often just to read? Yes, it's quite quiet and cool down here. More importantly, kids don't come around much. Taking the time to read books is my favorite thing. I've got to get back now, but please feel free to use the space anytime. Okay. And he just fucks up. How did he get down here? How do we get out of here? That guy is weird. I'm sure glad he's okay. Besides, now we solved the mystery of his occasional disappearances. That's right. Well, I suppose we should get going. Thomas? What is it, Mr. Sebastian? Don't you wonder how he got down here in the first place? Yeah! It's a very important question! Oh, finally, the fucking chapter for Thomas is over! Gee, that took for fucking ever. Let's read his bio first. A young Thomas who comes from an unknown land obeys his father's orders to become the lord of a declining castle. Although he is not acquainted with the unruly inhabitants of his new home, he gradually becomes fond of them and the castle. When he learns that the castle is financially hindered, he makes a proposal to freely rent to merchants castle property. Rent to the merchants castle property, which stands on land jointly owned by Zixon and Grassland. Thomas and his friends visit nearby towns and villages to recruit tenants, hoping to return the castle to its previous prosperity. Finally, we can move on to a new chapter! Holy shit. Okay, so we're not gonna do Ghetto's chapter yet. We're gonna do fucking Hugo's chapter. Oi. But before we start... I would like to release a dog from his captivity real quick. I'm joking. Not fully joking. I'm gonna let a dog outside real quick. So, give me a little bit. I'll be right back. gentlemen, I'm back. Hopefully I didn't take too long this time around. As usual, stop the music. Get the screen back on channel. Let's go. Alright. We already read the chat. We already read the bio for our good friend Hugo. Let's go back in. So as Hugo, we have to head to the duck village. Hugo here is a little bit more well off than other characters. This is pretty much. How much money do we have? This is pretty much the aftermath of Blade Bunnies. This is pretty much the aftermath for the oh my god. Not the Blade Bunnies. Or the spiders. Not the spiders, bro. I'm trying to get out of here. Finally doing to someone that's not Thomas. Oh my god. Oh. Ah, the wild boar. The wild boar. Oh, and unbalanced things. Damn wild boar. Alright, right. So Fubar actually has a defense stat that he has to build up because Fubar is not a character that can build armor. Wear armor. So Fubar is gonna actually have a defense stat that can be worked on. To the Duck Village! Been back in ages. Sergeant! Sergeant! What fortuitous timing! We need your help at once! Nothing seems to please her. We're at a total loss. We need you, Sergeant! Just arrived. Now ready to do the calls. Please, you're our best hope. No time for delays. Come quickly. Who is she? What's the problem? What's wrong? Huh? What happened? Who the fuck is that? I'll ask once more, but don't make me ask again. Where is the Flame Champion? Will one of you answer me? How should we know? You must know something, yet for some reason you refuse to tell. Why are you doing this? We can't tell what we don't know! You just won't cooperate, will you? Who is this Flame Champion? Do you know, Sergeant? The things they don't teach kids these days. Oh, look, he's not a duck. Thank goodness. Let me pass. I've had enough of your bird brains. thought there were only ducks here. I'm glad I was wrong. You are... Hugo, I'm from the Karaya clan. Never heard of you or your clan. Not once, come to think of it. I'm the Pendragon of the Republic of Tento. The President Gustav is my father. The daughter of a president meets the son of a chief. That's like something in common, right? Well, I'm not so sure about that. Anyway, Hugo, I have questions for you. Tell me what you know of the... Milady, we've obtained lodging! Just when I was getting somewhere. My lady, thank you for your patience. Your things are in your room. However, milady, you may not be keen on the bedside and how close the water is. Options are limited here. You think me overly demanding? Need I remind you that you asked what I wanted and I answered, right? My goodness. You two! Fine, let's see. Which way is it? This way? Ah, this way. Well, lady, wait! Who or what was that? The situation is getting tense around the Lizard Clan's village as well. Where are we? I have no idea how to deal with them. Right. Guess we can go look for the village chief. Who is this guy, I imagine? Alright, to the end. Really, there's not much else to do here. We don't have a lot of money, so there's nothing we can really buy. Was there nothing better? This room is too damp! Please understand, milady. Please! Are you still busy complaining? Oh, you... What is it? Ah! We'll have to finish that talk of ours. Okay. Sure, why not? Fine, we might as well speak here where we have some privacy. Outside, you are anxious to talk. Did you say something to me? Wow, lady... Little respect! Why are we at the back of the door? Lady, this building is not our loungings. Ours is further removed. Is that not more acceptable? How far removed? As far as servants' quarters? How imaginative you think I would prefer such accommodations? Holy shit. What the fuck? How'd this girl become so high demand? Gustav, what the fuck? Your daughter's kind of a piece of shit. Not even kind of. Guy, I hear this girl all night. Now then, what do you want to discuss? You wanted to talk about the Flame Champion. I most certainly do. If you know of the Flame Champion's whereabouts, you'll receive just compensation. The Flame Champion? The hero our grandfather spoke of. Didn't expect such a topic from the likes of you. Yes, I speak of the Flame Champion, of the Firebringer he led. They are very much alive, it seems. Or so my information tells me. I traveled all the way from Tento to this odd place you call home to find out more. Still alive? The Flame Champion? But your mathematics have surely failed. Who is the Flame Champion? Oh, that's right. You your age would know. The Flame Champion is a hero from over 50 years ago who smashed the Harmonian forces invading Grassland at that time. Harmonian forces? Yes, he led the Firebringer against the enemy. Our clan was the first Grassland clan to become allies of the Firebringer. Sounds to me like a real hero, even a great hero. He truly was. Then after the Harmonian War, he vanished without a trace. This is all so long ago. If he were still alive today, he wouldn't look like much of a warrior. Ah, so you may think. I believe differently. Why is that? It all started when bandits attacked one of our caravans. One of those bandits turned out to be none other than one of the Firebringer. The traders who were robbed returned to Tento speaking of how one of the bandits resembled the Flame Champion. Over and over, our caravans fell prey to these thieves. Eventually, we learned that the leader of those bandits was called Flame Champion by his own men. And that's obviously my motivation for coming here. Excuse me, milady. I still don't understand why we made this long journey to this place. That's right. Your personal adventures will land you in trouble with our authorities again. Don't you get it? Every Tento merchant is fed up with those cowards. You have to know how to handle them. What cowards? Moving right along, since no further information can be had here, I decided to go to the Lizard Clan. I've heard of attacks there too, but Reed and Samus are useless at navigating grasslands. It took them ages just to get us here. How would you like to guide me to the Lizard Clan? Naturally, I'm prepared to pay you for your time. About 4,000 poach. How about it, Sergeant? Well, I can't see how staying here does anyone any good. If attacks have spread to the Lizard Clan, we may as well investigate. Alright. Very good. Now let's work out the details. First this place. Now we're off to the Lizard Land. Rumble all you like, but this is our job. I assume you know the Lizard Clan travel routes? They use the underground passage stretching who knows how far. That method of travel has long been one of their biggest strengths. Our scouts concur. A major junction in their network seems to be a point under the western ruins. Take me there. Then introduce me to the Lizard Clan upon arrival. I'll give you 2,000 now, plus 2,000 when we reach the Lizard Clan safely. Agreed? Agreed. Honestly, 2,000 poach is trash. These attacks involving the Lizard Clan could well be related to what we know. Now that our plans are settled, prepare to depart. What? Milady? We've done nothing but hurry about for days, then scurry about like ants after arriving. May we not stop for a night to rest properly? Are you a man or a mouse? You were taught to strike while the iron is hot, correct? This isn't striking. Well, weren't you? Let's do as she wants, Samus. It is simpler that way. My goodness. Lily is joined. Reed is joined and Samus is joined. Yeah, this works. I'm not... We'll leave immediately. Do you know where you're going? How should I know? That's why I hired you. Then why are you going forward? Hope she was only a child. Hugo's like, man. What a day, what a day. Okay. Yep, still in here. Nope. I'm gonna try these two again. Maybe it's after the Lizard Clan stuff? Oh god, we gotta go a roundabout way to get to the Lizard Clan helm, huh? I believe these are the ruins you spoke of. Nowhere else fits the description. I can't promise you'll find what you seek. Not to worry, the Tento scouts must be right. Leave it to me. You are way too reliant on them scouts. Not here. Milady! Milady! Are you certain about this? Impersonating statues, are you? How about earning your keep? We didn't want to interrupt you. Here we come, milady. What kind of entourage do we have here? Hugo, what do you make of them? They don't act like enemies, but I'm not sure of their plans. Quack, quack, quack. Of course they're not our enemies, but does it serve us to make them allies? What the fuck are they doing? I told you, Sergeant Hugo. She found it. At least we had a few moments of rest. Alright, into the dark, dank cave. I guess. Alright, we're rested. Let's move on. We're rested my ass. I mean, me and Sergeant didn't do shit. You guys ran around with your heads cut off. I don't like these spiders. Oh great, they have more than 300 health. Really? I think they... Oh my god, you guys are gonna literally... Oh my god, that was just fucking random. Only plus side to that is that now at least Sergeant is not poisoned. Bad thing is that now both Hugo and Fubar are poisoned because, you know, that makes sense that both of them take damage and both of them get poisoned. We just have to tough it out. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. The passage widens ahead. Someone else is here. Shh, stay down. We might learn something. Is this who I think it is? I see at least one familiar spot here. Yeah, it's them. One of them I don't remember. So the protection cannot be overcome. Thanks to Sidar's ancient technique, or shall we call it their magic. Most impressive. Don't give up, even if you risk destroying it. What do you make of that? They don't look like allies. Lady, I believe it was you who said to keep silent. I know what I said. What makes you think they're evil? The masked man, he's definitely hiding something. And just look at the other one in all black. What about him? His face looks untrustworthy. Let's not be hasty. We have plenty of other things to do in the meantime. This should be taking so long. Let's just take what we need and go. That will get us nothing but chaos. That is not what we want. Chaos would suit me just fine. Sarah, what's the matter? Nothing. Okay, Lady, you are literally out in the open. That was close. We were almost discovered. You are not even behind a rock! Might that be because you keep yapping? What did you say to me? No, we just decide what we're going to do. We can't hide here forever. He's right. What's the best way? The answer is obvious. Frontal assault. Oh my god, you're gonna get the berry killed. We don't know anything about them. I'm with the boy. We already know what we need to know about them. We do? That they're evil. Has anyone been listening to me? Let's go, Hugo. Right. Stop! How do you leave in the middle of a conversation? We shouldn't push our luck. It could result in diminishing returns. Who would have thought it would take this long? Very well, then. What was that? What are you doing? You don't look like simple travelers. You're not from the grasslands, are you? I doubt if you are, either. Your little band looks out of place here, too. You are Lily Pendragon, daughter of the Tinto Republic president. How would you know that? The honor is all mine. Today I don't have the time to get acquainted. We've stalled long enough. Say goodbye. I am ready. I'd like to add an element of style to our exit. It won't take but a moment. See that it doesn't. But of course. Stop right there! I'll stop after I finish you. Oh, fuck. Oh, great. Fubar and Hugo are still poisoned. You love to see it. Oh, I have the shredding! Nice. Oh, he's just dead. Alright. Alright, now ain't no way to beat this guy. Yugo has so far done the most damage in the entire fight. Alright, well, he's definitely not surviving this next attack. He missed once. Yugo doing some pretty good damage, and they're dead. Oh, hum. This is boring me. It's not even like you're even a challenge. Worry not, young one. I'll put you out of your misery. Your timing is regrettable. Come now. Well, I lived. Ow. My pride. My soul of a fighter has been burned. That is what he feels right now. They were too strong for us. What did you expect? They're evil. I've never known evil to be weak. And you wanted to full charge them. We know they were after something here. Since they decided to spare me, I mean us, let's be on our way. Let's see if we can interact with this. No? Alright, fair enough. Are we all at 1 HP? Yes. I would have walked out this place and not even bothered to think about it. Oh, goddamn. Hold on. We have better ideas to do that. I can't see where I'm standing, Captain. Soul Slug and a Terror Knight. Can't retreat anyway. Get his ass. I prefer not to fight this. How far we've come, I'd say we're close to the Great Hollow of the Lizard Clan. The sooner the better. After all that, even I'm tired. A bath. A nice bath. Bread. I can't wait. We're going to... Oh my goodness. You think the Lizard Clan has that for you? You'll find out soon enough. Goodness gracious. High maintenance daughter on the real, bro. Holy shit. Ah, this is lovely. The sun feels divine. And fresh air. Only zombies could have lasted much longer in that tunnel. We were about to be zombies. Sergeant, listen. That sound. Blade against blade. It's very near. We're too late again! Look at this! Those are Zexan Knights. The Iron has hit Karaya. Now they're after the Lizard Clan. This looks serious. I mean, the Zexans look serious. But why now? Again? Again? Hang on a minute more. Keep watching. Are you the same Hugo I know? You're growing up fast. Let's not get carried away. We're here to show them the dignity of Zixen, not to exterminate them. Your actions have already overstepped those bounds. Looks like the White Maiden of the Knights wants bloodshed. What? Wait, Leo. I wasn't expecting to meet the Karaya clan chief so soon after the treaty negotiations. I admire you coming forward personally once more. I couldn't resist seeing the pretty face of the Zexan Knight Captain again. You have a treacherous tongue. And you, White Maiden, come with a treacherous sword that took lives from my clan. You hold that bloody sword of yours even now! If it's war you want. Your type of honorable war, Koreans do not think of sneak attack massacres as being war or honorable. As my ancestors did before me, I, the new Lizard Clan chief, take an oath of vengeance. The Zexan Knights will do their duty to protect their people. The people don't need protecting from a bunch of jackasses running around flinging swords at other guys for no reason. We've made it this far, but there's too many Ironheads for us to get through without a fight. What is it? Look, both sides are withdrawing. Is Griffin to thank? Is our Griffin to thank? Why would... If that was the case, we needed to see that. The Silver Maiden is so young, yet she's leading the Knights. With the Ironheads retreating, we won't see her fight. What a pity. Zexan Ironheads attacked. Chief Lucia, she's safe. She'll be glad to see you. I don't know about the other one, though. She ain't gonna be too glad to see me. Be pretty pissed off. Oh man, this is gonna be a bad day. It's gonna be a bad day for Hugo. Be duly reminded that a child died in his care. Hugo? Hugo! Our Hugo is back! Oh, man. You all made it back. The attack on the village was awful. I can imagine you're shocked to find it reduced to ashes. Lucia! Lucia, come! Hugo is back! You were smart to come here. We tried to send word, but it just wasn't possible. At all. Spirits, no chance for that. And where is Lulu? That child always roaming about, getting into trouble. Where is he? Were you separated? That child, as soon as he finds something new, he's gone like a bolt of lightning. I'll find him before dinner and reprimand him. I'm sure he's fine. If he made it back, he can't be too far behind. He will be showing up soon, won't he? Say it's so. Say something. Please. What are you saying? He wandered off that way. Yeah, he wandered off, alright. Luce, I know it's hard for you to take. I saw it with my own eyes. I'm sorry. Sergeant, you mean you lost track of him? That's what you mean, isn't it? We were at the Karaya village when it was burned. That's when Lulu attacked an Ironhead. We buried him on Karayan soil as soon as we could, with all the proper rites. He watched his own home burned. He must have thought he tried to get back at one of them. But with his knife, he... Why did he have to do that? I managed to escape, and now I'm not here, and he's not. A knife. So young. My poor child. Luce. I'm fine. I'm alright, Lucia. I'm not the only one who lost a child that day. I just didn't know. She took that quite a bit better than I thought she would. Umar is left, Lily is left, Reed is left, and Samus is left. We only have Sergeant Joe and Hugo. That's what I like to call a big oof. I probably feel like complete shit! Hey Mom, how you going? I was loose. I gave her some tea to calm her down, then had her get some rest. I've been through a lot. I've nearly had my ass killed. Mother, I'm ashamed. At the village when we got there, the sergeant stopped me from... I couldn't. Not one. Not even one ironhead Valulu. Later, the sergeant was furious with me. I wanted to fight so badly. Hugo, I know how you feel, and it's not just us. All the grassland clans must fight if we are to survive. Harmonia from the north, Dunan from the east, and Zexen. We've fought for years to keep them all from taking this land. Nothing has changed yet, even though we fought with all of our heart. In grassland, we must fight to protect what is important. I shouldn't have listened to the sergeant. You must decide for yourself what is worth fighting for. Then you must fight for it with all your heart. But I will worry about you no matter what you choose to fight for. Consoling Luce, I tried not to show how happy I was you were alive. Any mother would feel that way. My love for you is strong, Hugo. I pray never to know that grief. I understand, Mother. I know you do. You're a fine man, like your father. Who the fuck is Hugo's dad? Hugo, are you... Oh. What is it? Please, don't stop on my account. Hugo, I know you've been away from home. I know it's hard. Who asked you? Did you want to talk? I hadn't seen those three from Tento for a while, so I thought they might be with you. We can't let them make any trouble around here, especially that Lily lady. Better go look for them. If they disappear, well, so will our other 2,000 poach. Sergeant, could you... Thank you. I don't intend to make that same mistake twice. Where are these two idiots making... 3 idiots making trouble? Mainly the one idiot. Excuse me. I'm not here. Ah, they're here. Here they are. There's no point in keeping secrets from me. Milady! Your talk insults the new clan chief. Sheba, the story may be good. Let's hear this daughter of the Tento chief. I'm not exactly a storyteller. I'm after the Firebringer. You must tell me whatever you know about them. Firebringer? That story is very, very old. Firebringer? Perhaps you're unfamiliar with this because you're from the south. When I was young, I often asked my father to tell me about the great deeds of the hero Varga and the Firebringer. Uh-oh, god damn it. Yep. Fuck. Probably not gonna be able to see this cutscene that well. The escort is small, only 1 squad, an easy haul. We'll attack on my signal. Written. Same as always, right? Same as always. There they are. Now! Over 50 years ago, more than half of Grassland was invaded by the Holy Harmonian Kingdom. Most clans fell under their control, including ours. Even clans outside their grasp paid tribute. No one questioned this. Their army was unrivaled. Every clan combined was no match for just one Harmonian battalion. But the Flame Champion Varga and the Firebringer were unafraid. There's even more here than we expected. If it were like this every time, we could retire. If only it were so. Leader, what shall we do with all these riches? We will buy back Grassland. Brilliant! Why stop at Grassland? How about all of Harmonia? Right. The grandest of schemes. Their battles were small, but word spread quickly about the Firebringer bandits, who raided Harmonian transports. Those rumors made the clans brave and hopeful. Soon, one man led them all. At last, the showdown has come. So it has. This is it. The last battle. For good. Victory will be ours! Victory! Harmonian forces clashed fiercely with the Grassland forces led by Varga, the Flame Champion. It was the worst battle in history. They say neither side was a clear victor. What happened to the Flame Champion? No one really knows. He was never seen again. Even so, Harmonia has never tried to conquer Grassland again. No one's sure what really happened to him. Some say he went to the far western continent, or died in Valor. I've even heard he now lives as a lavish life within Harmonia. That is why you must give up looking for the Flame Champion. So many tales have been told about the Firebringer returning, but they turn out to be fairy tales, nothing more. The events I speak of happened over 50 years ago. He'd be over for 80 years old today, too old for most humans to live. If your quest is one of play, stop your folly and go home. Actually, don't know what the game wants me to do from that point on. Where is the end here? Oh no, it's over here. Item shop. Oh, hi, Mom. Oh, she lived too. Oh, Hugo. Aren't you Hugo? Anne, glad you're safe and sound. After we got separated along the way, I finally managed to catch up. I could only bring what I could carry. Too bad. So you lost your business? It's okay, I'll make do. I thought maybe I could find work here at the lounge. I see. There's no obligation just because we're friends, but if you could put up a good word for me, I'd be grateful. Alright. Pick a member. Well, see you. I didn't pay attention to how much that cost. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're going to cut it off here for tonight. We've been here for 6 hours. 6 hours! Yeah, we'll cut it off here for tonight. Let's see here. Night seems to be live with a little bit of good old phasmophobia with Za. We'll send you guys over to him. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, I will catch you all next week, as per usual, on Monday for some more Suikoden. I'm going to take the rest of the day to kind of chill out and work on some uploads, and I got a lot of uploads to do, actually, now that I think about it. But you guys show the same love be shown to me to my good friend Night King, and I will catch you all next week on Monday. Y'all take care now. Ciao, Sue, folks. We might go live tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find out.